Hello, hey folks, hey. What day is it today? Jesus Christ. Happy Monday, hi folks, how are you doing? Good to see you, Tommy, hey, welcome in. Potters, hey. Funk, good to see you. And Marco too, of course. Let's get the music stopped for a start. There we are. Hope everyone's doing well, hello. Hello YouTube folks as well, hope you're keeping very well. What am I doing? We're picking up the character from yesterday, that's what we're doing. And we're going to try and snipe and survive. Because yesterday, I kind of uncovered that I could do with a bit of training when it comes to sniping. So that's what we'll be doing today. I'm going to try and do a bit of overwatching and a bit of sniping. See if we can improve our lot a little bit. And add one of the skills that I don't really have very much. DayZ. That's pretty much what we're up to. We have a character. We don't have a gun. That's where we're going. I had to watch the slow-mo again. Funk, well. Things will improve. That's the base level. Where am I? So, we're kind of near Berezino. We're on our way to Gorka. We don't have anything in the way of guns at the moment. You can see. We look like fairly fresh. Appreciate the lurks as well. Thank you very much. I've almost finished a video for the 50 trees, so I just need to render that, and I was hoping to get it live today, but it didn't happen, so that'll go live tomorrow. Yeah. But I hope everyone's doing okay. I've started my back stretching regime today. Daily back stretches. I'm just trying to kind of work out what works for me. And I've ordered a massage ball, which is good. Apparently they're really good for kind of deep tissue tension and things like that. So fingers crossed that helps me out as well. Try to be a little bit more mindful of how I carry myself, because such things are important. Okay, so we are sort of... I think we're arriving near Gorka here. Where are we? Yeah, Gorka's up that way. We'll just check this and have a little look. So, I'm hoping we can find, like, obviously an SSG or something to start. BK-18, okay, but not great, obviously, for... Got so many IJs. Not great for sniping, not really. Tommy, thank you very much, dude, for the 100 bits. Appreciate that, bud. Did the alert come through for that on screen? I did not see it. But I may have caught it a bit late. You've died a lot at that gas station. Oh. I didn't know that was a kind of cursed place, to be honest. What, from people shooting at you, or like sniping, or just random people running up on you? So my plan is, I'm going to basically... Obviously, I don't have any guns, but I'm just going to keep my guns away. Try and give people the option to not shoot me. And then, hopefully, when I get to a spot where I can overwatch, maybe I'll be a little bit more camouflaged than this. Then we can go from there. Mark, hey, welcome in. There was a banner. Excellent. Thank you, Mark. That's good. I've set up some the sort of regular sound effects now should be connected to the subs and the memberships and the raid alerts, but I haven't done anything for bits yet, so something to work on. Small tweaks, incremental tweaks and changes and improvements to the stream. That's what I'm after. We are wet. Oh, it's the bag, that's why. Got some chicken. Okay. Got some random stuffs and things. Maybe we'll sort of head here and then maybe we'll try and head over to like a Devil's Castle or somewhere. Try and pick up a hunting rifle. Jay, hey, welcome in. Welcome in, folks. Hope you're good, hope you're good. Just taking a casual pace. This is the speed that I'm moving is basically how I'm feeling today. Just feeling a little bit not lethargic, but kind of low energy. I feel like after the hot weather, my body's just gone and chill out a little bit. That's good. All right, let's empty that. Also means that I can drop the glass bottle, which is good. Doesn't have as much capacity. Do that, do that. Pour that into there. Harold, hey. Welcome in, dude. Hope you're keeping well. Go, nice. So yeah, I'm going through, as you can tell from IRL stuff and, well, hopefully working on my back. IRL stuff, slight tweaks to the stream and in-game improvements, fingers crossed. I'm going through a bit of a fingers crossed leveling up situation. That's kind of what I'm going for. So I appreciate everyone coming in and listening to me talk about my back and how rubbish I am at sniping and bearing with the changes that you may see on stream. Just trying to tweak and improve things. As I've said before, my work situation is a bit not ideal at the moment, so I'm trying to be productive and constructive and positive with my energy. A sporter? Technically, I could snipe with a sporter, couldn't I? In theory. Muscle suppressor and a scope, and we're golden. That's the heatwave energy. Yeah, I think so. I think so. Oh, you didn't know you could do that, Mark? The pouring and the draining? Yeah, so if you put one container on the floor and you do pour, obviously you can pour it in, but if you select drain, it goes the other way, which is kind of cool. I don't have any rope, so I can't take that, unfortunately. I mean, I can pick it up for now. Maybe we'll find some rope. I'd much rather not have a red backpack if I'm trying to snipe. I think that's probably sensible. Obviously, if I can find ghillie stuff, I'll pick that up, but we've got the green poncho, you know? That's not a bad start. Not a lot here, loot-wise. Let's just get to the PD and see if we can get something to shoot with. Try and not walk in a straight line as well. So we're going to jog along at this speed, wiggling a little bit. In areas where I feel like it's dangerous to walk in a straight line, such as Gorka. Many times I have been stung by the ghost of Gorka, aka someone overwatching with a scope. Or someone just good at headshots, either way. Whoa, 4 hits. Tough son of a gun. Oh, okay. Stab vest is good. I think I'm also going to try and not crouch too much. I've been killed. I'm trying to minimise the amount of times I get killed in DayZ. I've been killed a lot while crouching. Oh, don't be one of those. Come on, you can do it. There we go. Thank you. Cheese it. I really want the stab vest. We're going to cheese it. Thank you. In you come. Nice. Oh, okay. I'm not a threat. You can stay up on the roof. Up on the roof. When this whole world starts getting me down. And zombies are just too much for me to take. Oh, do you remember the dude in Steroy? Who, rather than eat the can of sardines, F11'd? Poor soul. Poor soul. Started to sing at the same time. That's a streamer mod synchronization. That is, Funk. That's what that is. Great minds or something minds. So. Tracer rounds, I guess so. We'll take those. Why not? Or taser rounds rather. SSG? Not really. Rack mag, shotgun. I guess a sniper needs a close quarters weapon. If it happens to be a DayZ 2, what kind of things would you like to see in or out? The main thing I'd like to see is massively improved zombie pathing. Well, I suspect that's a pretty common thing. I'll have a think about that, to be honest. I think for me, I really like DayZ as it is. I think AI improvements, obviously engine overhaul is a must, of course. Ooh. Okay, that's good. Something, isn't it? And I'd like to see... I think I'd like to see new maps as well. Like, I don't think it's worth doing a DayZ 2 and then having the same maps. Because I feel like... I mean, maybe it is, but I feel like maybe new map maps as well as like Chernarus and Livonia and any other official maps, you know. Yeah, I think the same maps are fine, because I think eventually people will want to will have an itch. I just think that like, if you're doing a new game, a new version of the game, like new maps make sense, something fresh. And then I suppose you can either release older maps or have the community produce them if they want them. I don't know, I'm in two minds about it, actually, because I kind of feel like people will want to play Chernarus on DayZ 2. Like, they will. I will. I also don't count myself as experienced enough in, like, things that I don't enjoy about DayZ to think about things that I would like to be added, if you know what I mean. But yeah, it's an interesting question. I'll definitely think on it, Tommy. It's not something I've really thought about, to be honest. Obviously, at this point, I'm just assuming there will be one at some point. But when that happens, who knows? But yeah, I'll think on it, dude. I'll think on it, and maybe in a stream or two, I'll come back with an answer that's maybe a bit more comprehensive. Thank you for the question. It's really interesting. Not hard enough to give us Alpha Z or 2 like a screamer that gathers Zeds but also knocks down doors while you're hiding. Yeah, yeah. I mean... Come on. Come on. Oh, the Zeds that knock down doors are impressive. As impressive as they are terrifying. I know Zero used to have them on, it was called like Nightmare Survival, I think, the server. It was Chernarus, but it was like Nightmare Survival, what it was called. And they had it on there, and yeah. It was tricky. Going back to a regular sort of Chernarus Plus after that really felt like easy mode for a bit. And also, Western Z, so the Western themed server that Pump Out recommended, I think last year, and I played on it. I played on it once. I checked it out. It's kind of interesting. Like, not really my style, but I could definitely see the appeal. That had it as well, because I got super confused. I aggroed a load of zombies, and then I hid away, and I heard the door open, and I was like, "Wait, someone opened the door," but it wasn't. I found out later it was the zombies that did it. Yeah, it's a cool mod. Some throw things at you too. I've not come across that. That's cool. It makes sense if there's 5 to 10 of them to break down a door. True. Yeah, true. If there's 1 or 2, maybe not. But if there's 5 to 10, that's kind of cool. I like that. Accumulative kind of destruction. That's the right sort of phrase. Accumulated destruction, maybe. I've got one. I'll take another one for now. May as well. Try not to run, Kev. Try not to run. what do we think, folks? Do you think, like, what will make you shoot someone more often than not? Like, if they're running, I think if someone's running, they look like they're in a rush, maybe you'll shoot them. And also, if they've got a gun out, I think that also makes sense. Like, if I see someone strolling along, unless I'm in a particularly devious feeling mood, I'm not going to shoot them. Like, if they're just strolling along like this, unless I'm, like, desperate, in need of something they may have. Am I that bothered about hunting? Probably not. I think we'll be okay. Yeah, you can move on. You can move on, goats. I'm not too fussed. I think stealth and sniping is the name of the game today. One thing I haven't thought about before, maybe this has been mentioned, but obviously you can make rope from rags, but you can't make rope from bandages. I'm sure there's a mod for that, but I kind of feel like if you've got maybe 2 or 3 bandages, you should be able to make a rope. What's this? Oh, Mosin rounds. I did not know this spawned hunting loot. That is good to know. If it stopped feeling like a game and more an actual survival adventure in a hypothetical apocalypse, that would be the dream. If anything you could do in real life were possible in front of my keyboard. I understand that, Mark. Yeah, I understand that. I think there's definite merits in involving what you can currently do. It is one of those things, though, that I kind of... Occasionally I'll think of something neat, like the bandages to rope, or I've said it many times before, one of my favourite suggestions is 2 9-volt batteries, like, gives you a 50% chance of starting a fire, or something like that. Like with the spark. Like, just bash them together sort of thing. And a 50% chance of, like, hurting yourself, maybe, I don't know. Like, that would be kind of cool. I think there's so many combinations of things that you could do. It's one of those things where I think it would be awesome. I don't know how viable it is, given like the size of the DayZ dev team, which I believe, is only like 15, 20 people, if that, based on kind of what I've heard. But I think the great thing with DayZ is that, sort of with DayZ 2 particularly maybe, the sky's the limit, so there is the opportunity to create all kinds of things. Honestly, though, I will say, on a bit of a tangent, I think there's a game called Bodycam that comes to mind, and it's like ultra-realistic graphics. I do think, for me, if something stops looking like a game, and it's kind of my view on VR, I don't really know, but I kind of feel like if something stops looking and feeling like a game, I don't know what my engagement with it would be. Like, I kind of like the quirkiness of DayZ in that it's a game that isn't kind of, you know, it's not completely true to survival or true to kind of real life. Some people will say, oh, you can't do that, you know, that's not realistic. Like, a broken leg obviously fixes in 15 minutes with a splint. That's an extreme example, because it would be no fun if that took, you know, forever to heal. But I kind of feel like if things become super realistic, even visually, I'm a bit like, oh, I don't know. Like, that body cam game that I've mentioned, I've seen videos of it, and I'm a bit like, no, not for me. But yeah, you know, each their own, of course. That's why we love the many different options that DayZ and mods and maps and servers and survival gives us. As it would be DayZ 2, maybe more natural decay on the surroundings and towns and a range of Zeds from freshies to near mummified. That's a really cool idea, yeah, Front. That's really cool. You've played Bodycam, have you, Tommy? Yeah, it's an interesting paradox for myself, I suppose, because even with things like Battlefield 6, I love Battlefield. Like, Battlefield 3 and 4 are some of my favourite games. And Battlefield 6 is a lot more realistic visually, seemingly. And I like that, but I'm also a bit like, I don't want to feel, I don't know. I don't want to feel like I'm in a proper survival situation. I don't want to feel like I'm in a war zone. I don't want to feel like, you know, it's a weird thing. I guess it's one of those things where, like, I enjoy, or not enjoy, but I find it interesting to watch things like MMA, mixed martial arts, but I don't want to be in a fight. And for me, it's like how real. I think this is a kind of a hypothetical question, but how real do things become before I'm a bit like, yeah, no, like. And I don't know what the answer is to that. I just think it's an interesting thing to think about, to be honest. Because for me, kind of like DayZ and gaming is escapism and kind of cool, relaxed fishing in the middle of nowhere, you know, stuff that I wouldn't do in real life. And that's just my approach to it, of course. I didn't kill a goat, and now I'm yellow hunger. I mean, yeah, don't get me wrong. I think there will definitely be a DayZ 2. I think, in my opinion, you know, it kind of would make sense for me there to be one. And I'm fairly sure there will be. Just in terms of the support that DayZ gets. And the engine is obviously a bit of a hybrid, beaky, lovable, glitchy thing. I'm pretty sure the DayZ devs would love to create a brand new experience on a modern, fully working engine. Is that a hunting stand worth checking? Maybe. I have left myself in a position now where I'm going to need food. I've got chicken, but that really won't give me much. How about hyper-realistic sports games? I mean, yeah, Mark, of course. I mean, you know, I'm not saying, yeah, I'm not saying I wouldn't enjoy it, all hyper-realistic stuff. I think that's great. Yeah, as you say, if you can't perform at the same level, but you'd like to feel like you can again, brilliant. That's a wonderful thing. I think I think for me, it kind of depends what you're into. I kind of feel like. Yeah, there's no right or wrong, is there? It's an individual thing. I definitely think there are benefits to hyper-realistic games. I am obviously, yeah, I'm no expert in kind of VR or the impact that it has on our human experience and things like that, but I think there are some things that I'd be happy to experience. There'd be some things that I would be less happy to experience in a hyper-realistic setting. Just like real games, I suppose. Like, there's some games that just don't interest me. And some games that do, and that may change if things are hyper-realistic. All interesting stuff to consider. I don't think it's going to be worth looting all of Zenit. I think we... having said that, there are the security huts. I always forget about the security huts. Well, the security hut and then whatever that other thing is. The office building. This thing. I feel like DayZ's setting me up for another go at the Mosing today. After my unsuccessful time with it yesterday. We've got the bullets. Maybe we can find one with a scope on. That would be nice. Is that better? I guess so. Kind of done this the wrong way, to be honest. I should have come in at the top, but let's not have bright colours. Let's not do that today. Where's the security hut? Door shut. Okay. Come on, SSG. Or something else. Pioneer. Or nothing. Okay. We'll just go with nothing. It is a bit of an odd... it is a bit of an odd way to do it, I will admit, Tommy, yeah. I don't often go that way either. That's my indecisiveness. It's if it's good for anything, it's making things novel and different. It's the reason that I know that I can write a lot of words in an hour and a half as well. When I've been given like articles to do. Hopefully none of my clients are listening. I'm sure they're not. When I've been given articles to do, I'm like, oh, I don't want to write, I don't want to write. And they say there's different approaches to things. Some people are very methodical and they plan it out and they spend the right amount of time working on things, and they separate work into segments. I can do that. That isn't my default. My default when working is let me sit around and kind of mull on the question or the article that I'm working on. Let me gather some facts, and then I'll just like put it to a side. Wait till I'm inspired, and then just blitz it. And it tends to work. But it does put me under a bit of stress, because it means that I have to write, I don't know, say 1,000 words in an hour and a half or 2 hours. Which isn't a flex, it's just, obviously that's what I do. So, I can do that. But it does mean that, because I'm a bit indecisive in starting the work, I have to find kind of novel ways of doing it. As in work, same in DayZ. I'm indecisive, therefore random things can and will occur. You just gained some channel points, Mark. Excellent. That's good news. I'm not sure why Twitch was holding out on you. Only took a few seconds. What's that funk? NDS. Sorry. And you've not changed anything. I think it's a Twitch issue then, Mark. It must be. Very strange. That is really odd. I've kind of been looking a little bit to see if anyone else has been having some issues with channel points. I haven't seen anything, so yeah, but I'm glad it's fixed. Cheeseburger. Lots of birds twittering. Flashlight. Blame it on Nightbot. Yeah, I think so. If in doubt. Oh, god damn. I definitely... I'm not used to not having a gun out, you see. I thought I had my shotgun out. Which I definitely didn't. Oh, I see what you mean, Funk. I'm with you. Pristine? Pristine but damp? Pristine and dry is better than pristine but damp. That's for sure. The boy is very happy it's a bit cooler. Kind of weird, it's 21 degrees, or 21 degrees here today. Which is a massive drop, but he's very happy because it means that he can sleep under blankets again. Which is his favourite way to sleep. Understandably. Hey, welcome in. Yeah, all good, dude. Appreciate the lurk, thank you. just realised that I've got my glow stick on my bag. I should probably not. Probably shouldn't have it there. Although I am wearing a red bag, so that's also not ideal. We should be connecting. Said I was already connecting, so fingers crossed. No? Yeah, okay. Wasn't sure whether it wanted me in. A big bag. Got no interest in that. I seem to be walking up really slowly. Is that new? I've not noticed that before, the slow walk. Hey? That is really odd. Mystery Island's vanished. How mysterious. Oh no. Who knows when it will come back again? It's like Lost funk. Imagine a DayZ map based on Lost. Has anyone noticed that before? That can't be me. That wasn't like that before, was it? In DayZ? The slow walk while you're like holding a weapon up. Like, it seems super slow. That's weird, I don't know. Because I was like this. Ah, yeah, that's it. Look, it's so slow. Why is it slow? My feet are doing different things. Burnsy, hey. Do it whilst leaning. Yeah, that's it. But it's never been like that, has it? I feel like you used to be able to... I don't know, maybe it's me. Maybe I'm going a little bit weird. You remember trying to slow crouch the other day and it wasn't possible, Jay? Oh. Burnsy, welcome in. I hope you're keeping well. I thought I was like just super low on stamina for some reason. I couldn't work out what was going on. They put polar bears in Dino and a Mouse. No, Funk, have they? Oh, I see what you mean. For Lost. Yeah, for Lost. Put polar bears. Maybe a smoke monster or two. I see. I understand. Crossbow? I mean, I do like a crossbow, but I'm not going to take it. Oh, it's a mod. That makes sense, Burnsy. Thank you. Interesting. I've not come across that before. I don't know how I feel about it at the moment because it's only my brain's still processing it. I always think it's cool to have the experience of new mods like that, though. So things like that make it a little bit more realistic, I suppose, doesn't it? Because you would, if you were clearing somewhere like that, you would definitely do it slowly. You wouldn't be running up, spinning around like... We get down to the trees here. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Obviously, you don't like it, Burnsy, but we'll see. We'll see. If you're a keen jiggle peeker. Oh, I see. Yeah, you can't do it. I know what you mean. I guess you don't know until you test things like that, do you, for a community? If the community doesn't want it, then I'm sure that feedback will, for any server, that will reach, you know, admins. Right, where are we going to head for a sniper rifle? Probably Devil's Castle. Oh, I am going the wrong way for that. So maybe not. Grishino, possibly. Kamensk. Tabanino. Sorry, Sobor. Vybor, Kamensk. Yeah, okay, fine. We'll sort of split the difference. I don't really want to go west. I don't really want to go north. I want to go northwest. Weird watching someone on one of your loot routes. Okay. I'm glad to be going somewhere that kind of makes some sense for the most part. My Chernarus knowledge is still not 100%, so I'm just sort of treading ways that I know lead to somewhere. We could fish here. Oh, I don't have any rope, do I? Okay, we can't fish. I take it back. I can definitely fill up on water, though. Because I don't really want to do that if we get to, like, Grishino. While we're here, actually, let's do this quickly. I really would prefer to use the improvised rucksack. Okay. So... we're heading sort of northwest, yeah, okay. So I think Devil's Castle's up there. I'm pretty sure it is. We're doing my classic cut across the map to Grishino route. That's where we're going at the moment. In a roundabout way. By hook or by crook, we're heading that way. It's kind of nice not sprinting through Chernarus, to be honest. I spend so long with my finger on the shift key. I think I've changed my mind. We're going to go to Devil's Castle. I think I'd prefer to check that first for potential hunting rifles. Not that I've had much of a hit rate there, but we'll give ourselves a chance. We may or may not come across some more hunting stands on the way. Red Hungry. Bobby, hey, welcome in. What's up? Happy Monday, dude. How many bits of chicken have I got? 2. Guess we could cook those quickly, couldn't we? We probably should. Just to keep us going for now. Maybe like we could do it here. Looks like an either it's a genius spot or it's a terrible spot. I'm not sure which. Let's do this tree. This is fine. No one will be here. Hello? I can't right click to separate. Oh, that's weird. I can't right click to separate in the inventory. I wonder if that's a mod issue. Okay. Noted. Glad I found that out now. I like this animation. I don't think it makes too much sense when you're doing it with a knife. But, yeah. I don't know if DayZ devs can make it so that the animation is kind of situation dependent. Or situation specific. Wait, hang on. Wait, what? Oh, these damn... Oh, that's why. I knew I was keeping hold of the road flare for some reason, and that was it. Not a great fire, but hopefully no one's around. Just the worst. So we'll do these, then we'll skip over to Devil's Castle. Hopefully find a rifle, head back towards Casino, have a little Overwatch. And win the day, yeah? Okay. That's the plan. we can dry out a little bit as well while we're here, which is useful. There I was trying to be good to the goats earlier. I should definitely have got one. I was looking at nutritional values for food in DayZ this morning because I was looking again at how possible it would be to do like a no meat, just for a challenge. Obviously I eat meat, as everyone will probably know, but just to see how easy it would be to do like a no meat survival run in DayZ. I don't know that it would be easy. You could do like pescatarian with fish, obviously. But a lot of the food sources have a kind of meat or animal related component. I'll go this way. I've been looking again at challenges, folks, essentially. Expect more challenges in the near future. Right, I want to go this way. Where's the sun? Yeah, sort of going north. The good thing about Devil's Castle is we'll see it long before we're there, so... I've done a bit of a loop here, but it's okay. Thank you for the hydrate, Tommy. I appreciate that. 1 hour in, and have had nothing to drink. So much appreciated. Funk takes a sip of coffee. All good, Potters. Yep. I like that Tommy's hydrate is now like something for everyone. Everyone's like, oh yeah. The channel hydrate master. Right, back towards sort of Zenit. As I say, we've done a little bit of a loop here, but that's okay. I was once walking across this field, and I don't know how I got away with this. This has happened a couple of times, actually. I'm surprised how effective it is. But I was once walking across this field, and 2 players went out of the tree line from the right to the left, and I immediately just sort of hit the ground like this, and they did not see me. Or they saw me and thought, what's he doing? And just carried on. But a couple of times I've done that. It's kind of cool. Tommy the Water Boy. Right, directly north. I don't want that. Just close that. Because we can. And because we can. I am going to need more food soon. Maybe we can find like a Zagorki chocolate or peanut bar somewhere. Something that I don't check anymore. Just before the castle, there's the inn, isn't there? I call it the pub, but the inn building. I never checked that. And I haven't seen anyone cooking in there for ages. Maybe today is the day that I check it. There it is, in the distance. Right, so hunting stand directly across on the tree line. That's good. It's a bit open, isn't it? That'd be okay. Yippee reet. Right, folks. Just a bit of a screenshot. Order. There is the hunting camp over there. I'm wondering if that's worth it. I haven't really found much there that I really wanted lately. Well, I say lately, but the times that I've most recently checked it. It's worth checking? Nope. Right, hunting stand. That's a bonus. That means we should have enough rags now, I think. For a rope. Means we can ditch the red bag. Oh no, I used one in the fire. No! No! You do it to yourself, you do. And that's what really hurts. Oh man, I should have used bark. Oh well. So pleasant to just be strolling through Chernarus when it's not raining. It's so nice. I feel like super relaxed, folks. Nice chill vibe when the sun is out. Until it kicks off, of course. Welcome back. Oh, what's happened, Funk? Or do you think I've jinxed myself? Potentially. Oh, there's a fox. I'm not going up there just yet, I don't think. Am I? Yeah, I am. I am, because I want to check that, but I also want to check the classic over there, where we could potentially find a hunting rifle in the tree line. Oh, it's actually over there. Oh, go that way first. I want to check that house, a couple of other things over there, and then come up to that. Oh, you're doing the slow-mo thing where you funk. I see. I see. Maybe that's what that was. I'm on tenterhooks. Let me know. Oh, I can hear a deer. That's good. Unfortunately, I've only got a shotgun. There's a summer camp over there, which I don't really want to go to. So we're not. Slow-mo. Slow-mo for missing fire rags, I'm with you. Phone's going to learn to fly. Dude, my phone, I really need to replace my phone. I mean, it's so low on the list of priorities when it comes to things that I need to buy for, like, the house and, like, just life, you know? Like, a phone, I mean, it is important, but I really need to replace it at some point. Right, I think we can loot, hunt, and then move. Hopefully. Without any hassle. I heard a zombie aggro. It wasn't you, there was another one, I'm pretty sure. I thought I heard a first aggro. Like, the aggro noise where a zombie runs at you. That was weird, no? Unless there's one in the house. Why is that locked? Guess someone may be logged out there. That. Oh. Oh my god, really? can't be bothered. I can't be bothered. It's going to get me killed. That's the sort of thing that will get me killed. There's probably a Mosin in there or something, but... yeah. I know what will happen. I'll, like, be standing there bashing. And then someone will just shoot me. Or someone will log in, or... I can sense the danger. That could be a server challenge. I've unlocked one door, someone else can unlock another. Be a collective effort. What was the hunting stand there? Can't blame your phone, it's an S24 Ultra. Dude, nice. I think we should always blame phones, though. Always blame phones or Nightbot. I think that's a good rule to have. That's the phone that I want. Well, I want the S24. I don't really want the Ultra. Like, well, I don't... yeah. I mean, I'll take one, but... but the S24 range is what I've been looking at. Get it on refurb or something, you know? Back market or something like that. Good. We have a Tundra. And 2 shots. I'm actually glad it's a Tundra, because I do massively prefer the scopes that go on it to the PU scope. Yeah, I should probably have hunted, but never mind. We'll go up here, we'll go to sort of the houses that lead towards Grashino. I'm sure we'll find a can or something or other. If not, we'll be chunked health. I'm liking the not running, though. If I was running around like I normally do... to be fair, sometimes I do that when I'm sort of nearing the end of the stream and I just want to get on and loot. But if I was running around like I normally do, we'd be in a lot more trouble. Probably should go and check that, shouldn't I? Okay, let's sprint across here. This is worth the sprint. So we now need a scope, and we need some 308. I feel like we should find some 308 in here, maybe? We're here on a Monday with Woody. Let's hope that he finds lots of goodies. Running all through the map, finding this, finding that. Then we're shot by some dude in a hoodie. Very good, very good. Free Monday Limerick. Wow. You put me out of business, Funk, with those skills. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of good because you move less quickly, so you're not making as much noise. But there is that benefit to this. Lucky potato, that's good. We'll be fine. This has all been looted. Looks like. Oh, that's good. Right, let's sort ourselves out then. Drop a little bit of loot here as well. I don't think I want the IJ, so we can drop that. Don't want that. Wait, where are the other rags? There. Get the rope going. Get our backpack going. It's a beautiful day for a daydream. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I don't want firewood now, I want a stick. Whiplash. That's better. That's better. Right, okay, we want a scope and bullets. Come on, Devil's Castle, don't disappoint. Really want night vision. Handgun scope. Oh, that's not really what we want, but we'll drop it. Ooh. It's kind of good. I don't think we've got that, have we? No. Got a knife. Oh, better tundra. It's green. Thus making it better. That's That's how that works. This hunger isn't ideal. I'm sure we'll find some cans in Grishino though. They normally have a shot in them. That one does not. What the? Okay, good. Hunter jacket. I'm tempted. Does mean giving up a decent amount of, I don't know, we'll see. We'll decide on the way out. It means giving up a little bit of inventory space. I suppose if we're sniping, I probably should, shouldn't I? Not what we want, but we'll take it for now. I don't think I'm going to do it. It's nice that you've got the option, though. You can just go single top or double top. I thought as a player. Ooh, that was sketchy. Hunting knife. Don't need it. I think that's everything, isn't it? I think there's more to loot here. I think we go. I am really hungry. I don't know what's going on. I've had lunch, I've had some snacks, I've had some breakfast. I think my body is so, like, this happened a lot when I was younger. If I do any form of exercise, my body just goes, whoa. I'm assuming that's down at the convoy. My body just goes, and burn. And appetite. And metabolism. Which is not something to complain about. I'm very happy that my body adapts that quite quickly to that. But it does mean I have to spend a bit on food. But yeah, I did some stretches this morning, and now I'm really hungry. I think that's probably why. And I walked the boy as well, so... I'm assuming... Ooh, needed the Muppet voice then. Or Mickey Mouse. I'm assuming that's a convoy. Those shots sounded pretty close, didn't they? YouTube folks, feel free to like the stream if you're enjoying the stream. Just a little reminder. Appreciate you being there, lurking or otherwise. I don't think I can see a potential convoy from here. If there's anywhere I'd expect to find someone dead, though, it would be where it spawns. How many shots have I got in the tundra? 5 and 1 spare. I don't think there is a convoy. I was actually looking at the wrong road. There may be a convoy. There may be one here. We found healthy, tasty snacks from Grays. Oh, nice, Funk. Like the old nuts and fruit mix. Made of corn, Marmite flavour. Oh, nice, okay. Yeah, I haven't had Grey snacks in ages, but I like them. I do like them. The problem that I found with Greys was I always want, like, double the portion. Okay, I'm just going to need to start looting for some food here because... yeah. Because I'm hungry. No surprise there. I need a can of something. Come on. Yeah, that is really... It's awkward to get used to. I don't know if I will get used to it. But it will slow down when you're clearing a room. As I say, try and keep an open mind on it for now, but... Those shots were. I wonder if they were over here. Something else I could do with Honey is my understanding of shot distance. Tricky with the new sounds and everything, but... A GP in Tesco's? Oh, duly noted. We've got a Tesco's within, well, within not too far. I don't see any zombies, and I don't see any car, like, convoy, I mean. I feel like those shots had to have been here. They were so loud. I have to be careful here because people do like to overwatch the gas station and sometimes shoot it as well. Oh, God. That is actually better. And I do want it. Oh, yes. Can of beans. That's exactly what we needed. Let's let it warm up a little bit first. Come on. Do I need to breathe on it? Well. Do I have a can opener? If not, we'll use this. I'm also conscious of hunting is fine in DayZ, but I think in terms of entertainment for you fine folks, I think I'm going to try and do a bit less hunting unless I need to, because it does slow down the pace of adventure, I feel like. Do with another can of stuff. That's a good start, though. Like, all the fishing and hunting and, you know, it's cool and I enjoy it. I just think, probably on warmer maps, it's less necessary. Like, I back myself to find a can of beans or something. Matches, I don't need that actually. Why pick that up? Still hungry. Whole can of beans and we still got a grumbling stomach. Come on, gut. You can do it. Just check this one. I think I did, didn't I? Yeah, I think I did. Okay. to be fair, I'll just go back to that conversation about snacks and Gray's snacks. The one thing I don't mind spending... I don't want to spend loads of money on anything, really, but the one thing I don't mind spending money on is, like, stocking the cupboards. Because, obviously, it does help me do the thing of not getting takeaways, which I really probably shouldn't. Having a well-stocked kitchen, stuff that you actually want to eat, seems like a sensible thing, doesn't it? Okay, that can of beans got us to yellow hunger, which shows how hungry we were. Oh, God. Oh, that zombie running absolutely terrified me again. He's following me, he is. Following me down the road, folks. I don't want to do this, but I'm going to have to, I think. Actually, I don't, because there's a river. So we won't. I did not hit that shot. What I did do, though, is let zombies know where I was. It was worth a go, though, wasn't it? Definitely worth a go. If you don't take the shot, never going to hit it. Please come in. Oh, yes. 308. That's good. I'd absolutely love some duct tape, DayZ. That would be really nice. The circles of Squelch, folks. The circles of Squelch. Oh, man. Shots at the airfield. Quite a lot of shots at the airfield. Just stop that steam. What's steam doing? Tempting you with more treasures, Funk. Well, I could really do with duct tape. Please. Battlefield 1 and 5 definitive editions for less than £3. For less than £3? What? I mean, most games for less than £3 on their own is pretty good. I'm not a big... I'm not big on knowledge of how good Battlefield 5 is. Just take my money. I played Battlefield 1. That was quite enjoyable for a bit. But for that money, wow. Have some canned crab. I'm playing the free game Enlisted. Oh, okay. Good for honing PvP skills. Noted, noted. Oh, that's good. That is a good find. That's just rude, get in the basket. One of these has got to have some duct tape in, surely. 91 gigabytes. That is massive. What the hell? That's like 3 DayZs, I think. Badly damaged as well. Question is that a better jacket for us to snipe with? I don't think it is it? I think the plaid jacket's better. Okay, Bubba? May just do one at a time. Arca. That's all. I definitely don't want that. Is the parka better than the plaid jacket? I think so. I think it is. Yeah, Game Pass isn't bad. It isn't bad. But Xbox Game Pass is pretty good as well. One of your worst nighttime alone games ever, Dead Space. Dead Space is definitely one of my favourite games of all time. The original Dead Space, I think, is brilliant. I mean, it scared the life out of me, don't get me wrong, but it's brilliant. It's just such a cool idea. I know it's like most ideas, it's a mishmash of other good ideas, I suppose. It's kind of like a space Resident Evil in a way, isn't it? But I really like Dead Space, the original. And the sequels are pretty good as well, of course. I don't think I'm getting duct tape, which is a shame, because I really could do with some. the airfield just before it hits night time. This sounds like a great idea. Oh man, I need more food. A can of beans and a can of crab apparently isn't enough. There are sometimes cows over here. Maybe I should loot around a bit more before I go to the airfield, get a bit more food. I actually thought we'd find more in Grishino than we did. 2 cans isn't a lot for a whole town, is it? I think we looted pretty much 95% of the town. I do keep forgetting to check tier 2 police stations though for the R12. Yeah, we might get a bar here at this hunting stand if we're lucky. We are not lucky, fortunately. How are we wet? What's wet that we're wearing? Oh, boots. A mix of Doom vibes, but darker, yeah. Yeah, it's really good. Good old Dead Space. Good old Isaac. Lots of cheeseburgers. Tommy, thank you for the hydrate, buddy. Appreciate it. Ooh. Do we take the cargo pants? They are green. I don't think so. Training for your next week ultra trails, dude. Good luck with that as well. Thank you very much for the hydrate. Thank you for the lurk. I hope the knee's all good, dude, as well. Good preparation. I'm sure you'll be. I'm sure you'll be good, dude. Ultra anything is super impressive to me. Oh. Stop, 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 stop. No. Where are you? Ah, oh, god damn it. I'm running towards those shots that I just heard as well. They're in this direction. Yeah, dude. I say that a lot, don't I, dude? I'm very aware, folks. I'm very aware. Yeah, very keen to see any picture you can share. I'm nothing if not self-aware. Put that there. Put that there. Put that there. Take that. Okay. Seeing a chiropractor on Wednesday. Oh, okay. I'm still not feeling in the position to go to those shots, to be honest. I need to hunt this. I need to cook this food that we've hunted somewhere. Maybe over there? Let's get some bark. Bark. I want a stick. That's it. This is probably not a good place to cook, if I'm honest. But it is a place to cook. And that is what we need. Got to crack a lot. I've considered seeing a chiropractor off my back, to be fair. I've seen them in the past. They are very good at resetting, like getting the initial reset, get your body back sort of aligned, I guess, in my experience. Huh? don't know why I've chosen to do it this side, but apparently I have. Patches. There's the extra can that I picked up. There it is. You think the knots hold you up now, Funk? Yeah, the sudden slowdown is something I'm not used to with that. Let's get as far away from that house as we can. I don't know how sensible it is to go to the airfield at night. That is my one concern now. Because I was planning to go over there and try and do a bit of sniping, but doing that at night time feels a little bit risky, if I'm honest. I think it does get pretty dark on this server as well, from memory. Got that. Got this. I'll do a little bit of sorting out here if we can. Okay, maybe we'll go and have a little look. Because why not? Why not, folks? We're actually at the end of the airfield where we may see people coming out from Bash. That's possible. Shots have died off now. I've got about half an hour to explore the airfield and potential sniping before I need to sort the boy out, of course. It's nice to have seen a little bit of life today. I know we haven't had any PvP yet, but we weren't too far off on that car shot. Not bad for me. Obviously, there are people around, as we can tell. Yeah, nice. I think maybe we'll do a little swing by. Go up and out the other side, just as the sun's setting. Maybe we can come across some bodies and pick up a bit of loot, maybe a bit of protection, bit of extra protection. I think probably I'm going to take that off my chest. And probably that as well. May make me a little bit harder to see. I think the power of the lucky potato is fine as long as we've got it. I think it's got a lifespan though. It can't be lucky forever. It did quite well for us on deer roll the other day though. No longer wet, which is nice. As of yesterday, we needed a chicken on the backpack. I don't know about that, Funk. I don't know about that. Someone sees a chicken, it may confuse someone actually if they see a chicken just like floating in a hedge. Guess that's possible. Man, this food is not lasting very long for us. Those shots are over towards tents. I've seen one zombie upright. Plate carrier. That's good. I like that a lot. And it's pristine as well. That's really good. Potato one side, chicken the other. Where are the carrots going? Or the vegetable? Maybe we don't ask. Maybe that's not something to answer. Combat helmet. I don't think I want it. I go through phases of wearing helmets. I go through phases of thinking they're not that good, because you get shot in the head, then you're probably going to die anyway, aren't you? Honestly, I think I'm kind of happy with what we've got. Maybe we'll just go and investigate those shots a little bit. It sounds like someone shooting Zeds at tents. The night owls are out already. CU pants. Do I want CU pants? No, I don't want CU pants. Happy with the hunter garb. Right, those shots have stopped for now. This is the site of yesterday's... No, damn it, Kev. I see something move then. No, but there's definitely shots over there. They sound fairly distant. I don't think they're this end of the airfield. Maybe. Round 2. Oh, God. I prefer a hunting scope, that is for sure. I don't think those shots were here. I think they're over the other side. If someone could shoot again right now, that'd be really helpful for us. Oh, thank you. Yeah, they're definitely the other side. It's not here. I have to say, I'm pretty impressed by somebody's some players' confidence in just shooting that loudly at the airfield. I guess why not? You know, it's only a game, but I'm always a little bit concerned if I open fire loud like that. Do you know what? I don't think I will return this monitor. It isn't quite what I ordered. It's a slightly different model, but it's pretty good. I just can't bother to go through the hassle of returning a second monitor, waiting for them to refund me, and then buying a new one. It just, like, it's too much hassle. And also, this is good enough. Just finished cutting the grass, Pete. GG. 107 degrees Fahrenheit. Blimey. That is warm. That is warm. I know, he says. Pete's like, yep, it's warm. Can confirm. Time to enjoy some inside time. Well earned, I'd say. Used to handle the summer much better. I think it's probably is it probably hotter than it has been in sort of previous years though, Pete, I guess. I mean that's certainly true in the UK. I don't know if it's true where you are. I think there is a little bit of you know, as we get older, heat impacts us more, but I do think it's definitely getting warmer. I guess I'm saying that insofar as, like, let's not be overly harsh on our ability to deal with things. I think things are getting trickier, warmth-wise, especially with heat waves. I kind of want to get down here, have a little peek, see if we can see anything, and then scarper before it gets too dark. Hot enough you have to wrap up the lawnmower handle. Oof. These temps usually only arrive late July, or used to, yeah. Yeah, we had some temperatures in April that I remember being, even when I was like at school, which I guess is a while ago now, 20 to 30 years, more on the 30 side, but we'd have temperatures at school in the summer, like at the peak summer. Temperatures would be the temperatures that we got this year in April. Like mid-20s, you'd be like, this is beautiful. Beautiful summer's day. I am going to put Gamma on, folks. I'm just going to get to the trees before I do that. Just make sure I'm keeping my wits about me. I'm going to use it being dark to go and sort the boy out in a minute. Well, in a bit. There's the Gamma. I think people are probably going to hunker down now. Take it easy, Potters. Have a good one, dude. M4. We'll see. We'll see. Pretty funky, looking pretty good. Man, I cannot see anything. It's so dark. Can I even see my compass? Barely. Trying to find a bush I can just be in for a bit. This is probably fine. Okay, folks, I'm going to go and sort the boy out. As it's dark, we may as well do it now. And I'll be back shortly. Good time to grab a drink or grab some snacks. And yeah, I'll be right back, folks. Give me about 5 minutes or so. Yeah, cool. Catch you shortly. I'm back, folks. I saw the gather. Oh, let me switch you back. I saw the gather long stick message from just as I was coming in the room, and I thought it said you are dead. I was like, what? What? You had a bumper crop of blueberries. Just put a cobbler in the oven. Nice, Pete.
What, Bob?
Boy's decided to go and lie in the sun, as is his right, of course. Right, okay. Oh, it's raining. Folks, I can see literally nothing. I know that you can't see much. I can see basically zero. I don't even have a head torch, I don't think. What's in the not seeing anything is this? Wait, oh, I haven't put gamma on for you. There's the gamma back for you. I don't think I can even see my... I'm going to put my heat pack on. I don't think I can even see my compass. Fire torch? I could do that. I will get shot though, I reckon. Have I got spare rags? I have got spare rags, haven't I? Yes. I can try it. I kind of feel like people are going to shoot at me, but we'll see. I can't do it. You won't let me do it. Everything's wet. Soggy woody, yeah. Pretty much. Like, that's still hot though, that's good. That's been hot for a while, remarkably. Honestly, I have no idea which way to go here. Like, I've got a pitch black screen. I think maybe we just stay here for now. And then first light, I can start to move. I feel like I can hear things moving around me. It's like being in the woods in a tent at night when it's pitch black. feel like I just heard someone's belly grumble. It's hard to tell with all the rain noise though. I can just about see the barrel of my gun, which is nice. Yeah, we live here. This is where we live. Oh, I can see a bit more. Okay, now I can see. Let's go. It's so funny, like how different it is when it's like fully overcast in DayZ. I guess we were actually in a tree as well, which didn't help matters, but... I think I remember it's super dark, but not for a long time on this server. Which is a nice balance, I think. Better than it being super dark for a long time, you know. I can see some buildings. I think we're heading over to Lopatino at the moment. The rain is easing. Where are we? Oh, we're at Vibor. I thought we were at Lopatino. Okay, good. I can see. I can see clearly now the rain has gone. I can see all obstacles / zombies in my way. Indeedy doody. Funk, for sure. It's time for the Rings of Squelch. Full of tears of Leafer's victims. He is hoping. He is hoping. I'm very keen to get back to the airfield now and try and have a bit of a snipe. I hear some shots then? I don't know. There's a lot of creaking in this metal shed. It's hard to tell. But everything is drenched. Oh, that's actually drier. That's funny. Okay. I wish you could, like, use the blowtorch to dry out your boots. That'd be kind of fun. Also, potentially dangerous, but, you know, an element of danger to it. You can dry them to damp or to dry, but if you go any further, you start burning your feet. That's the kind of thing I meant when I said earlier. You could. There's so many options. Oh, it's raining again. There's so many options in DayZ. Literally finish wringing everything out and it starts raining. Right, I'm gonna... Actually, I'm not gonna drop those. Yeah, probably not one for Woody, that, to be fair. What do you do with duct tape? I still want duct tape. Oh, hydration. Okay. Didn't expect hydration to be an issue. I'll pop over here, see if we can get some... See if we can get like a saline or some medicine. Codeine or something. Odd bag could be useful. The zombie. Man. 0 in the medical. Okay. Ooh. While we're here, we'll get some more water. Because I love using this well, apparently. Where's the well here? Kind of forgotten. Oh, it's over here, isn't it? I'd love to be able to just get through that little bit of fence. Check here quickly for the R12. I think it's possible that it can spawn. Good. Well, there could be nothing here at all. Which seems more likely. Okay. Right, there's nothing. Handcuffs. Oh, you can't get down there, can you? I always forget. Right, let's head back to the airfield then, folks. See what we can see. Still after duct tape if we can find some, but DayZ's not been forthcoming today. Your wife's got a day off, so she went and got her hair and nails done. Now she's complaining about how busy a day has been. I see. I don't know what to say about that, Pete. I don't know how to respond. I'm sure it has been... I'm sure there's been a busyness to it. I hope she likes her hair and her nails. I will say that much. I will say that I often feel like I've had a busy day when in reality, like even my job, I'm like, oh, I've had a really busy day. My computer is 15 paces from my bed, pretty much. Maybe a bit longer, maybe 20. Like, you know. Right, let's have a little bit of food. I'm glad that we found the can of beans. That's useful. I wish it would stop raining. Oh no. Hell no. Like, how am I... How? How have I got a cold? And literally, my health is 100%. My blood is 100%. Because I'm hungry? Maybe? I think that's probably what it is. Yeah, being wet won't have helped for sure, Funk. I just mean, like, my blood and my health are 100%. I feel like getting sick in that situation is maybe a little bit much, but... Lucky we've got some Tetra. If it actually stops raining for a prolonged period, I'll ring stuff out again. I guess illnesses were made a bit trickier, weren't they? That's probably part of it. I've still got a sewing kit. I have. Let's fix this up. Won't do much when it's wet, but... Right, if the rain is actually stopping... Maybe I can chance... Got a bit of a ring session. It does feel a little bit punitive, this. This is one thing. I wish wasn't quite such a factor. Or at least, you know, if there were more options to wear that didn't get so wet, I think that would be good. Less wolves and more colds. My luck has changed. I think you're right, Pete. I think you're right. Waterproofs, yeah, that would be a nice addition. I know you've got the hunting jacket, the hiking jacket. I think a couple more options like that would be kind of cool. Drenched. Okay. One of those hats with the umbrella on top. I do think, I mean, you say that, Pete. I do also think that things like brimmed hats in DayZ, I feel like, and that's another thing, I feel like you should be able to maybe find or combine clothing with like animal fats. Maybe you could do that. That would be good. Just to make it a bit more waterproof. There's loads of little things like that that could happen. Bomb, hey! Good to see you. trying and failing to work out where I am on the map. Well, GG for trying, dude. Hope you're keeping well. If I look this way, you'll probably know. That'll probably give it to you. Okay, we'll wait for that to warm up a bit and then we'll eat the beans. There was some shooting over there. I'm wondering if it's worth going over. Go and hole up in like the hospital and maybe have a little scope out. Beans are good, beans are good. Yeah, I do definitely feel like that's one change I'd make. I don't know whether, to Tommy's point earlier about DayZ 2, I don't think that's a change I'd necessarily make for DayZ 2, but I think DayZ, more ways to make water-resistant clothing. I think that makes sense. Animal fat, maybe wax. Maybe you could pick up like a pot of wax and use that. Water-resistant clothing, like waterproofs. I saw someone just run past that tower into the compound. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I was just seeing things. I hope you're keeping well, Fon. Good to see you. All stays warm even when wet. Yeah, see, I think that's another thing. I think if I'm wearing woolen gloves, I don't feel like... I think they drip to like... I think they drop to like low insulation when they get wet. When really you just have warm but wet hands. Maybe. Unless the rain is particularly like freezing, but... I think there's some potential tweaks that could be done there. Like... They add a little bit to the survival game, but they also balance the insulation and weather elements as well. Oh, crap. In the end. The bullet to spare, we got there. Yeah, it's a decent helmet. I don't know if I want the helmet. I'm kind of liking the green bushwookie thing. I could go with that helmet. I don't know. I think I'm going to stick with this. 4 shots to the head, yeah. Or 22s. Yeah, I missed one, didn't I? 5 shots, 4 to the face. This is where all the shots were before the restart. Do I hear footsteps then? Close. Well, this actually isn't that good. I was kind of hoping one of these would go like left or right and I could overwatch, but... Like it's gone a little bit quiet. Oh, seen someone. I don't know what range that is, but I don't think I can get them from here. What if I can catch them? I'm assuming they're going up the airfield. Can't believe there's no way to break into drinks machines. Yeah. That would be a cool thing, wouldn't it? Whoa. Jesus. Oof. I have to be careful now because there's a player. There was a player up here. That I actually spotted. Crap. This is not what I need. So the player that I saw was looting over there. They may have run on a bit since. I'll try and get to a vantage point and have a little look. I actually think the slowdown... Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, Tommy. For the highlighted message, no doubt. Or no less. I actually feel as though the slowdown sort of lean then helped us. How's the run going? Yeah, good. Just got a double kill. You can't use the hydrates, Redeem. No! Yeah, exclamation mark last kill for Twitch. Folks will give you the last kill. Should do, anyway. Supposed to be sniping. The shotgun did a lot of work there. Okay, so maybe I'm not bad at PvP. Maybe I'm just bad at sniping, which is the purpose of this attempted sniping character. Man, they did hit me as well. I think the plate carrier saved me. I have to check the damage of it. Pristine, look at that. Plate carrier just tanked it. I don't know what they hit me with. Where's that player that I saw looting? Right, let's have some hydrate situation. I will say the benefit of having the bubble spawn. And this is not official, but the benefit of having that on official is in that situation. If I've like double killed, obviously they both spawn back near each other. just seen the player. I think they went into that main building in the middle. I think I'm gonna get further down. Last kill, exclamation mark last kill, sorry. Tommy. No, you're all good, you're all good. Where's this player? I did spot them. I'm hoping I've not run too far away now to see them again. Oh, there they are. What actually helped me there, remarkably, was they were looking back. I think because they probably heard the shotgun shots, and so they were looking back as to be like, is someone behind me? And someone was not behind them, folks. Someone was not behind them. Someone was definitely ahead of them. I've had some fallow days, folks. I'm keen to definitely just go for it. Thank you. They're bringing the heat. Thank you, Tommy. I'm also pleased that I continue to shoot there. 3 shots it took to kill that player with 308. I think the first, obviously the first knocked the monk on. The second, I think I hit them in the leg, maybe. Probably leg break. But I think they were wearing a plate carrier. Just had to sort the boy out. There's no way I'm looting either of those, obviously. And I'm well past them now, but I didn't even want to think to stop to try and loot them. It's the other players who need hydrates. The one thing I am short of, and I should probably have thought about this and looted quickly. If I kill someone else, I may have to do this. I'm short of shotgun shells. I've got 4. I'm not short of tundra rounds. Oh, shots at the south. Maybe let's just stay where we were. Maybe not exactly where we were, but maybe I can overwatch that body from a different angle. Because if someone comes up and tries to loot it... First shot looks like a hip leg. Okay. I have no idea what I'm ranged to. I just kind of added a bit of height to it and hoped it would hit them somewhere. 100. Okay. Ranged up to 2. If I get to those trees, it's probably good. I don't really want to be up here. Because this feels a little bit open to the rest of the world over there. Alright, let's get into a bit of cover, get some elevation. See if anyone's trying to loot that body. And then see if we can repeat the trick. I'm pretty sure that's the player that we saw. Well, the player that I saw when I was in the hospital. I don't even know what angle I shot them from. Maybe it was here? Where are they? Yeah. The good thing about that is it's so out in the open, someone's going to see that body. You've seen posts on Reddit lately talking about doing runs while only following coloured trails, for example, following the blue from start to end and not going astray too much. Yeah, that's a nice idea. I think any way to like differentiate and change loot routes and add novelty to the map, you know? Or any maps, really. I don't like this. Too overwatched. This is kind of a cool spot, I think. You always do Kamashovo, Gorka, Krasnostav. Right, yes. Yeah, yeah. Wait, hang on, where's Kamashovo? Kamashovo. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know. I was thinking of Cabanino for some reason. Oh, is that Zedag Road? Maybe not. It's your favourite town to spawn in? Okay. It is cool, actually. Yeah, it is nice. I don't think I've had a spawn there for a while, to be fair. I don't know what the notches on this scope mean. Is it like 100, 200? So if I'm trying to shoot for 200, I should like go on the second notch. Maybe that's what that means. I don't know. Like if I'm not ranged. I don't know. Axis, hey, welcome in. What's up? What's up? Hope you're keeping well. Appreciate you jumping in. Why am I on sub only? Why not, I guess. Just helps me, I've had people come into chat previously. When I had it like chat on public. I may try this again, to be fair, because you raise a valid point, but I'm just trialing things. Previously, when I had it on public and anyone could chat, I had some silliness going on. And because I'm a smaller streamer, I then have to alt-tab and deal with it a little bit, which is not ideal. So I kind of feel if I put it on sub, people actually want to... You know, it gives people that little bit of thinking time, where they're like, okay, if they're not interested, they can not sub, or they can just watch and not speak. If they are interested in talking, it's a 1 minute delay, and then they can sub and talk. It's just an extra sort of little mini bump in the road to stop people like coming in, just talking nonsense and then leaving. But yeah, it's a fair point you raise. I'm not against opening it back up. I'm just trying things, you know. I suppose people can come in, sub, talk, and then unsub. Ideally not, but yeah, I guess that's an issue. But I'm just trialing things, yeah. I am also streaming on Twitch as well, so, you know, it's not as though I've got full focus on being able to deal with YouTube, so. I appreciate it, thank you. Just waiting to see if anyone comes to this body. We heard some shots at the south of the airfield down there. I killed this dude. I've no real reason to go and loot them. Has anyone said that I sound like sour? I take it as a compliment, by the way. I'm not laughing because I'm trying to be awkward. It's a compliment. Yes, they have. I get it fairly frequently. Mainly when I meet people in game, they tend to think that I am sour. But yeah, I think I've got a similar cadence in the way that I speak. We're from completely different parts of the UK, but I can understand the similarity. How long do we sit here for, folks? I don't think anyone's coming, are they? I'll give it... What's the time? 5 to 7 in the UK. I'll give it until 7 and then we'll move. You'd run with it and keep them going. I've thought about doing that, but then I don't want to, you know... I know you're joking there, but yeah. I've thought about doing it and I'm like, oh, it seems a bit mean. And then... You know, I don't want sour... catching wind. I am on PC. Yeah, I'm on PC. Playing on PC on a slightly vanilla-esque server on Chernarus. Obviously, you can tell it's Chernarus, I'm sure. I don't think anyone's coming, folks. We've been here a while. This zombie's not aggroing. The minute I step out to try and loot that body, someone's going to appear, though. That's what will happen. I'm just assuming no one's coming from behind me. They could well do. Have I checked the building to the far left over watching the body? Building to the far left? Over there, you mean, Funk? Like the industrial? I haven't, actually. Could be someone up there. There could be someone over there as well. Apparently people do sit in the... yeah, in the ATC, but I never see anyone in there. Just started getting back on DayZ. PC broke, so you're playing on console. Oh, no way. I hope it's a quick fix. One sec, folks. Sorry. Sorting the dog out. One more minute, then we'll move. I think anyone coming up to that body now won't have heard the shots necessarily, unless they've been in the south of the airfield for quite some time. That could be good, because if someone comes across it, they may stand still not knowing that I'm still here. But yeah, it's 7. So we go. I'm a bit exposed here. I don't like this. I'm going to have to think very carefully what we do about the shotgun situation. I think maybe I can find a baby AK or something. Maybe I should start trying to look for one. Oh. An SKS will probably do. Maybe. Maybe that's better. I actually don't know. SKS is good for kind of mid-range, isn't it? I don't know if I want... not sure. I feel like this hasn't been looted in a little bit, maybe. What's the scope like, Funk? It's a PU scope. Yeah, it's the one that I completely whiffed with yesterday. Burn it. Burn it. We don't need it. We don't need that negativity bringing our run down. Goddamn PU scope. Get out of here. I need food again. I might need to just dip out and try and get some food. I want to go and look at Overwatch tents, but we're going to be red hungry soon. And that makes being stealthy very hard. So I'm going to keep the SKS just for now because it will help us hunt. I've got more ammo, haven't I? Yeah, I've got 2 boxes. Either are open, Kev. You have to open the ammo to reload. We've actually got enough SKS ammo here for a AKM. Eat my potato? I can't access, unfortunately. It makes complete sense to do that, and you're completely right and logical in suggesting it. But it's my lucky potato. So I can't eat it. And of course, it would help. It would help, but it wouldn't give me too many calories. What I am slightly regretting, although not really, is when I killed the dude, the last dude that I killed, near him, there were some mushrooms. Which, as I ran past him to get up the airfield to scope, I could have picked up, but I didn't. I can hear a deer. Ooh, green hunter pants. You wait. Do I want green hunter pants? I think I do, don't I? Worst installation? I definitely don't. I definitely don't. Is it time to fish? I think we'll hunt. I think we'll hunt, Pete. Oh, the cobbler's out of the oven. Very nice. Blueberry cobbler. I hope it's very tasty. Yeah, I think we'll hunt. Just going to sit here and just... Charles, hey! You miss playing DayZ? You've been stuck on playing Enshrouded and RuneScape. Oh, okay, I've not played either of those, but I've heard good things. Why aren't you playing DayZ, if you don't mind me asking? And thank you for jumping into chat as well. I think we ditched the bones. Yeah, I don't think we fished today. I think today is the day that we just try and do other stuff. I do like fishing in DayZ, but... Oh no. Oh no. I'm mega bugged. I think I'm mega bugged. Oh no, I'm not. Just a bit of lag? Yeah, okay. Oof. Axis, dude. Thank you very much for the super chat. Really appreciate that, buddy. Thank you. Do I have a favourite DayZ YouTuber streamer? I try not to answer that question because it just becomes a bit awkward. I have watched lots, and I really enjoy lots of DayZ YouTubers and streamers. The streamer that kind of got me into, the streamers that kind of got me into DayZ originally are TRMZ, the Running Mans, and Lottie. And also KempasUK. But I like lots of streamers' content. I think DayZ is brilliant because you can kind of play it how you want to play it. Lots of room for personalities, lots of room for different play styles. Whether you want like modded bases. I enjoy watching like modded base videos as well. I watch a lot of those. It's not my kind of style of play really, but it's cool to watch. But yeah, it's one of those questions I have answered in the past, but I kind of want to avoid... Oh, sorry, had to cough. I kind of want to avoid answering it if I can. Just because, yeah. I feel bad. I feel bad if I don't mention someone. But it's a good question. I appreciate the question. And obviously the person that I get mistaken for semi-regularly is fantastic as well, of course. You want to play DayZ but your keyboard's messed up? Oh, I see, Charles. Are you playing on console or are you playing on PC? I'd imagine console. Have I got any scoring left? I have. You're playing on PC? Then I absolutely understand you not wanting to play with a controller. I mean, either way I understand it, but I feel like PC's got more... Correct me if I'm wrong, folks, but I feel like PC's got more controls. Potentially. Or like more fiddly controls that make it much trickier to do it with controller. Thank you, Pete. Thank you, Axis. I really appreciate it. Thank you again for the super chat. And yeah, I do like being asked questions about DayZ. Definitely. That one particularly is tricky for me to feel like I can reply to, you know. Yeah, my aim seems to be okay today, folks. Which is nice. I do need to go and cook this, but I don't know where a good place to cook is. Why wouldn't you... One thing I do... one thing, perhaps maybe they can do this in DayZ too. I don't know why the inventory doesn't fill from the top down. I always feel like it should just go... Like, if you try and pick something up, the inventory should go top down, where's the space, then fill it in. I don't know why that doesn't happen. Yeah, all great creators, Axis. All great. It's nice, and that's the thing that I love about DayZ. You can really, like, no one is right or wrong for kind of who they enjoy watching. You know, there's so many great creators, I think. And honestly, it's such a fun game to try and make content for. It really is. Do I keep the shotgun, or do I keep the SKS? I think I keep the SKS. I don't think I want both. Doesn't make sense to me. Have I ever been to Cambridge? Have I been to Cambridge? Yes, I have been to Cambridge. Yeah, I went there on a stag do once. Wait, is that not loaded? Kev, come on. I don't feel like this is the safest place to cook, but it is in the middle of nowhere, so maybe it'll work. My match is dry? No. Oh, rangefinder. Actually really good for us. Up there. Tuck that there. Cool. Cut. Cut. Ooh, no way. No way. Oh, it's got a sport point on it. Any bullets? One bullet. Okay. I like the blaze, but I prefer the tundra. Do I have a stream schedule? I do, Axis, yes. I stream Mondays and Tuesdays from about 3 o'clock UK time. Thursday evening UK time, about 6, between 6 and 7 I start normally. And then on Saturdays, at the moment I'm doing... at the moment I'm doing Kingdom Come Deliverance. Just something different, to be honest. But honestly, at the moment, I'm on more than that, really, because my work is a bit up in the air. So, yeah. The best way, obviously, is either to get notifications through Twitch or YouTube, or you can !Discord, jump in there. And I do go lives for every single stream that I do. So you'll get like a direct notification from me. I know that like lots of creators have got Discords, but they are super handy, so but yeah, as a general rule, DayZ streams Monday, Tuesday, Thursday. RuneScape's from Cambridge, is it? Oh. I did not know. I appreciate you. Thank you, Axis. Have a good rest of your day, and yeah, hope to catch you again. Take it easy. Lottie plays DayZ. She does. She does. I've had the pleasure of running with her a couple of times. Once by accident, or randomly. Yeah, she's very cool, Lottie. Come on, come on. Things definitely cook quicker in the frying pan, don't they? That's not just my imagination. I'm wondering if I've made the right call on dropping the shotgun, but it's a bit late now. Yeah, in fact, I think one of my recent shorts, I think it's not the last two, but the one before that, It's called like Chaos at the Airfield. That's got Lottie in. It's from a run that we did last year. But yeah. Go up there. Go up there. You okay, Bubba? What's going on? You rasping? You okay? Hey, come here. Bubba. You sure? Okay. Ras won't help. Always got a bit of an upset belly, folks. Boy. Okay. Bubba, come. Okay. He wants to go to the garden. Okay. Give me 1 sec, folks. I'll try and sit in a tree and hopefully not get killed. He wants to go out to the garden to eat some grass, so I'll just do that for him. I'll be right back. Okay, folks, I'm back. The boy's in the garden. Bless him. I don't know what's happened, but he's got like he's a bit gippy, if you know what I mean. That he kind of like his stomach is going a bit weird. He's eating some grass because he thinks that helps. So I'm just going to leave him be for a bit, and then I'll get him in a little bit. So, Tommy, thank you for the hydrate and the lurk. Thank you, dude. Yeah, Holly Rex also awesome. Nazar, I haven't really seen any content for, to be honest. Frankie, I'm aware of, yeah. A bit before my time, though. I think I was streaming when Frankie on PC came back. And I definitely wasn't aware of him the first time around. Wasn't even aware of DayZ the first time around. Didn't start playing DayZ until 2020, so... That's good. Got these out here. Put these back in here. Go. Up there. Do that. Bless the boy. I hope he's okay. I know he's just got a bit of an upset. Not like in a bad way. He's got a bit of an upset stomach, but yeah. I think as he's getting a bit older, his body's getting a little bit more sensitive to things. But I don't, as far as I know, he's not eating anything today that he shouldn't have had, or anything that he wouldn't ordinarily have, you know. I mean, yeah, I'm aware. I've heard of both, Charles. Yeah, I've heard of both. Again, they're not creators that I've seen any content for really, but yeah, quite a lot of content creators for DayZ I've either come across or I've watched content for, or I know of their names, but there's lots that I don't, of course. So. Having only been around sort of 4 years with DayZ, I'm sure I've missed a lot. Oh, check this. Might get some 308. Sounded punchy. Whatever that gun was sounded quite big. Where are we coming up to here? I'm not too sure of. I haven't seen the that short heat, but yeah, I hope she's doing okay. I actually think the SKS is probably better for us in the forest here, because if I see someone over there, normally if I've got a shotgun and a scoped gun, if they're like 50 meters away, I'm normally like wanting to scope, and obviously it takes time to do that. Whereas with this, I can just shoot immediately, which is good. Yeah. Nightbot, Nightbot. I think Nightbot is being quite active in the YouTube chat, folks. The reason being, I don't think it's used to having quite so many messages in there. So I appreciate everyone chatting and being in there, and the people not chatting and lurking in YouTube. Thank you very much. But yeah, I think Nightbot is responding to the amount of messages coming in. I've kind of lost my place here a little bit in the world. Where am I? Oh, okay. We're over near tents. Before I go anywhere here, I'm going to get in here and just quickly check on the boy. Quite dangerous, but I need to check that he's okay, you know? Actually, I can't be in there. I need to be somewhere where I can't be seen. Or somewhere I can be seen less easily, we'll say. I can rename Nightbot to Nightbot with a K. Okay, give me 1 sec, folks. I'll be right back. Hopefully I don't die. Yeah, you look better. Good, isn't it? Brilliant. Good boy. Okay. I think the boy's issue is resolved. Thank you very much for the lurking hard, Bobby. Hope, yeah, I hope things have been productive for you, dude. Or at least not tricky. I'm assuming there were no shots while I was away, so this is just purely speculatively me heading over to the tents just to see if anyone's around. I'm actually glad I went AFK when I did, because that is a far less dangerous area, I feel like, than where we are now. There are zombies. I feel like this is the no man's land, isn't it? A PvP. This area. I've killed people and lost people here. Up close to Bash. What, the shots, Charles? It's good to know. That zombie aggroing, or was it just wandering away? I think it's just wandering. Seeing much. Northwest Airfield has areas like Bash. Yeah, Bash is up there, isn't it? Yeah. I know sort of fairly well where I'm going and some of the place names. There's probably about, I think probably there's like maybe 25% of the places in Chernarus that I have no clue about. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Where are those shots? Are they up at Bash, maybe? Bash near? I want to shoot again. I think they are up at Bash, those shots. Let's go have a little look. That's the second time I've done that today. Oh. Okie doke. Let's see if we can make it 4 and 0, or if it will turn out to be 3 and 1. It's definitely at the airfield, yep. Well, it's at the northern part of the airfield. Ooh. I think it's up at Bash. Maybe I should get rid of this blue coat. Maybe we should go a bit more natural colours. I'm not sure if those shots are at the airfield or at Bash, like there or up here. I think they're up at Bash. Pakistan's an interesting map. Yeah, I have definitely played that. I feel like it could do with a few more POIs for me to properly enjoy it. It's probably cool on modded servers. There's probably a few more bits and bobs. But yeah, I enjoyed Pakistan when I played it first, but didn't have a lot of replay value for me, to be honest. Apparently I'm the new top clipper on Twitch. That's a bit unfair, isn't it? There's no fruit trees in Livonia, is there not? I never knew that. I did not know that. That's news to me. But yeah, I like Livonia. I went through a period of not being a big fan of it. Well, I think I just misunderstood it. And playing it a bit more has kind of helped me enjoy it a bit more. I'll be over there. I don't know if those shots were up here. I'm not sure. Yeah, I think maybe they weren't here. Maybe they were just at the airfield. Can't see anyone. Maybe they weren't here, those shots. I think Sakal is getting better with improvements, like the additions that have been made. Again, it's a nice. If you're a PC player, I think it's a nice extra thing to have. But not everyone likes cold maps, which I understand. They're not for everyone. I'm hoping I can get a suppressor. Because at some point we're going to run out of bullets for the amphibia. And I want to use the CR. Or have the option to use the CR. Where were those shots then? There's definitely people around. Yeah, I get that, Charles. I understand. I started off on the mouse, so it's kind of like... I enjoy the map, but I definitely don't play it as much as I used to. Now there are other options around for me to play. As I say, yeah, cold maps, not for everyone. That's all good, you know. Play what you enjoy. Modded, unmodded, official, community. It's why I love DayZ. So many options around. The Cali map looks interesting. Is that Avalon, Pete? Is that the one that you mean? Yeah, I like Avalon. I think Avalon's cool. It was available for a playtest, wasn't it? I don't know if it's still up and running. But, I've never played Rust, to be honest. Again, it's one of those, like Scum, it's one of those that sometimes there's crossover with people that have played DayZ, play Rust or Scum. But yeah, I've never played either. Come on, it'd be nice to get an extra snipe before the end of the stream. That would be good. Just hear someone over there? I don't know if I can hear someone, if I can hear, like, the wind in the bushes. The New York City map's pretty interesting. But yeah, I don't think it gets too cold. I've played it, and yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I think it was still in development, sort of being worked on. I don't know what the shooting is now. Everyone seems to have disappeared. Where was that? That was over there. Like it was over there, like in the trees somewhere. Could have been someone just hunting. That was a single shot. Could have been someone just shooting a deer. So this is like not my usual playstyle, folks. I'm normally a bit more mobile, but as the stream suggests, I'm trying to snipe a bit today, so I'm a bit more stationary and a bit more patient than regularly. I'd imagine basing in New York, the New York City map would be, yeah, lots of potential there for bases for sure. So many buildings. Oh, Crocs have been added, have they, to New York City? Interesting. Dev seems to get upset with your suggestions to put alligators in the sewers, but you've since heard he's added Crocs. Oh. This is a little bit open, but we'll have a look. I don't want to move too far, because every time I move normally we hear shots and then I end up coming back. It's all a bit quiet, folks. I'm sure that There probably is a server with xenomorphs and facehuggers in to DayZ somewhere, Charles. It feels like something someone's definitely worked on. DayZ sort of like, if you can imagine it, it probably exists. Maybe a little too quiet. Hello, Sedolf. You alright? Yeah. It is a bit quiet. I don't know if anyone's here. Oh! Did not mean to do that. Okay, well done, Kev. I don't think I aggroed them. I'm good, dude. I'm good. Thank you. Yeah. I'm doing okay. 3-0 in KD ratio today, so pretty good. But yeah, outside of DayZ, I'm doing alright. I'm doing okay. Keeping on. Yeah, it could have been a bait shot. It could have been a bait shot. Just, there was like a couple of shots, weren't there, on like together, and then one single shot. I think the one single could, in theory, have been hunting. Someone could have been shooting a deer in a similar area to where we were, but yeah, tricky to tell. Ooh. Okay, well actually folks, you know what? I'm going to call it there, I think. That's a good time for me to end. Apologies, Sedolf, for just coming in. Pete, take it easy. Look after yourself. Folks, thank you so much. I'm going to do some redirects and stuff. If you are enjoying the stream on YouTube, or you have enjoyed it, I really appreciate you liking. It does help other people find the channel and the video itself. Let me do a live redirect on YouTube. We're going to go over to... Who should we go to? Sorry folks, I'm not looking at messages at the moment. We'll go over to Echo, I think. I'm not sure what Echo's up to, but Echo Entertainment. Go check them out, folks. On YouTube, and I'll catch you soon. Thank you, YouTube folks. Take it easy. Appreciate you. Thank you, Sedolf. Thank you, Charles. Thank you, Pete. Thank you, Axis, earlier. Thank you, everyone in YouTube. I'll catch you real soon. I'll be back tomorrow. Okay, bye-bye.